Hello, chat room. We are live. Hopefully. Hopefully everything's good. What's going on? Aha. We got Natalia in here before King Shadow, which is wild. We got King Shadow in here. What's going on, guys? She says you go live while I work. That's a cry. Well, you know, it's the streaming time, 5 p.m. That's the time. That's the time YouTube likes, I guess. King Shadow, what's up? Samuel Johnson, what's going on? Looking forward to the stream. He says glad to see you back. Quentin's here. Thanks for our members for being here too. We got John Pork in here. We got Ryan Fain in here. What's up? We got Nick. What is up, man? Sam Ari says, anyone else looking forward to Jill and Rebecca? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, Death Island is looking good. We got Dwayne Johnson in the house. What's up, man? I'm back on here. Wesker35. Shy Boy. What's going on? We've been busy playing the game, fellas, but it's good to be back. Hey, Anthony and everybody. Yes. What's going on? We got Rainbox in here. We got Eliezer here, ACR, and Jeff M. All right. So while people get in here and I kind of explain what I'm doing, what I've been doing, and obviously what is going to be pretty much the theme of at least this stream here. Obviously, the last few weeks have been pretty crazy, to say the least. And it was awesome that I was able to put out the review and, kind of have everybody check it out. And hopefully everybody played the game and completed it. I just talked to Nuji today. I know he played something like 140 hours or something crazy, something wild, So I know everybody's been loving it, and the addiction of RE4 is definitely there, and it's a good thing. It's fun for us to play it and stuff like that. I haven't played it as much as I probably would have liked to, especially in the last few weeks. In terms of like when I'm not making content or getting footage or whatever the case may be, but and that's just because stuff just gets busy and things kind of get in the way, and that's also why the past few weeks of putting together the review, I wasn't really streaming during that process because I had to really take everything in and obviously play it a bunch of times and stuff like that. So I'm happy that I was able to do that. I didn't want to step away from streaming too long, and that's why I wanted to bring it back this week and stuff. What's up, Rambo in the house, man? Hope you're feeling well and you're doing good, man. Thanks for being here. We got Mr. Patriot in here as well. Doing well. Yes, Jesse and James and Mugen, they're upstairs. So you might see them hang around. They're doing well. And I definitely wanted to come back and live stream. So thanks for turning out here, all you guys in the chat, guys and gals. I appreciate it because it's basically I know it's kind of like the hype kind of dies down when these games are released and everybody plays it. But obviously now it's more of like we're now discussing it and talking about it, and we're talking about the changes, and we're talking about all this stuff. So I just want you guys to know that I do plan on obviously doing a deep dive, in-depth podcast. I want to get together with the plans that I have and make it happen with the way that I want it to be, the podcast to be done. So it's going to be done. It just obviously wasn't going to be right away when the game came out because I really wanted to focus on the video review. So rest assured that video review definitely took a lot out of me to get done because I wanted to make it the best that I could but I also wanted it to be pretty definitive. Um, and obviously, by the time I get to the podcast, it's going to be, pretty damn sure of what we want to say. You know, we got Jeff Grunin here. What's up, brother? Fellow member. Remember says, doing okay. The game's pretty enjoyable. I would say it's the best remake so far. Yeah, man. I did see some of your playthrough. I still got to see through all the parts, but I saw that you were, really enjoying, especially when, I think the castle was when things started to get a little bit interesting, and that's also like what I like to see is like I always like seeing people's reactions and stuff, and it's really cool that you were able to take your time with it and experience it and really enjoy it, and remake Ari Dead Aim next year. Yeah, right. Hey, I mean, a first person RE spin-off thing could easily happen. It'll be called something else, and we'll have Bruce's crooked neck, return again one day. No, I don't know, but Jeff says R4 remake is so damn good. Loved playing through it. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, it's cool to hear your feedback, now that I'm jumping on stream, now that it's been out for a month and people have really been able to take their time. We got Nick topping it off with the starting it off with the $10 super chat. First one of the evening says, good timing. I'm finishing my professional New Game Plus now and going to the New Game Professional next, so I need some tips. Well, this is my first time doing a New Game Professional run. I did a Professional run, New Game Plus, but I think the biggest thing that I'm going to try to do, Nick, and thank you again for being a member and the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. And I think the one thing that I want to do is I have to make sure that I go after the treasures, and I really have to like stick to a few weapons to upgrade. I can't get too wide in my variety of what I want here, because I got to keep it down to like what weapons I think are going to be the most beneficial. So I'm thinking, man, I mean, I'm thinking maybe I could start off. I'm going to start off with the SG. Obviously, I have no choice, but I could do the Blacktail. I mean, the Red 9 I do like the Red 9 as well. I don't know. Wesker35 wants that Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I know a lot of people want that. Good on you for playing the game. Just wasn't up to playing it myself after not just the last two remakes, but including this one too. Are you talking about like not playing any of the remakes? I did this run a while back. I hated it, not gonna lie. If it had autosave, still I'd enjoy it more. Well, it is a little bit of a challenge, and having to save a bunch of times is going to be a nightmare. I'm playing the New Game Plus Professional and Scratch Professional run at the same time. Damn, that's a little crazy. That would confuse the shit out of me. Some of the bad reviews of this game are flat out ridiculous, says Rambo, especially, what is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, those people? No bueno. We had to dismiss one of those guys through RE3 Remake because, he was having, toxic fans coming to the chat and stuff like that. That was a really shitty, yeah. I think some people just like the clout, man, and that's what's annoying. It's like, it works both ways with people just I don't know. It's just people that just shit on it for no reason, and they're not actual fans. They don't play the shit. It's just why do you even talk about it? Just because it's on a certain thing. I don't know. It's so not genuine at all, And even if it is, it's man, you are just, it sucks. Yeah, I just some things I the thing is that, and Josh Carlos, the thing is that it's one thing with that just being videos, but the fans are toxic, and that's the problem, I think. And since I've had to deal with that firsthand from those audiences, yeah, that's a bunch of shit, So fuck them, you know. Um, I would say, what is this? Thunder's Productions in the house. What's up? Nick is in here still. He says I'm going to focus on the riot shotgun. Not sure about the pistol. Yeah, I was thinking riot gun, man. Like I could do the striker, but I don't know. I feel like the Red 9 is downgraded in this. Maybe it's just me. I feel that way too, man. That's why I'm very hesitant to do that, Glenn. But Ryan says Red 9, first shotgun, first rifle, broken butterfly. Those are powerhouse weapons when upgraded. That's true. That is true. Red 9 is the ultimate pistol to this game, like the RE4 OG. Yeah, I always hear people back and forth with that stuff, you know. I don't know. It doesn't feel as punchy as the original, but it still does damage when it's like upgraded. So I don't really know. Okay, I see what you're saying, Mabom. Beat it on pro difficulty, and it took me 14 hours, says Sam Spade. Well, yeah, I mean, definitely. Was that your new game plus professional or completely new? Because this is going to take me a lot longer. I already know. Starting this completely new. Can you confirm this for me? For some reason, when I read certain comments about RE5 with Chris. No, I mean, to kind of clear that up, Justin, uh, all the games like 7 and 8 take place in the original timeline. You know what I mean? The remake timeline is essentially going along with the original games. They just don't really change that. You know, the any main key moments. So don't get it confused. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then there's remake 1, 2, 3, and 4, and none of that is really changing much that drastically yet anyway. So 7 and 8 takes place after 6. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you count them like that, that's exactly how they are. Don't let people, tell you otherwise, basically. I know it's confusing with the remake timeline, but like Chris has changed drastically, but don't let that confuse you. The good old riot guns is Thunders. What's up, Phil Sinclair? Saying it finished pro, no bonus items the other day. Ballroom to the Garrador room is rough. Yeah, dude, I don't know what I'm about to get myself into, but I guess we're about to find out. We got Thunder's Productions dropping a 5 Canadian. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Exactly, Josh Carlos. I don't know what the hell. Rambo says, wondering if those were the same folks giving us crap for, or giving you crap for liking Callisto. Yeah, I mean, who knows, man? I mean, I think that had a weird stigma around it anyway. So I think I was gonna get hate no matter what. People were ready on that. Punisher destroyed. I love the Punisher fully upgrade. Okay, so I might try the Punisher. Blacktail or SG with the laser sight exclusive. Okay, Brandon Lewis. I like hearing these suggestions here because I'm gonna have to need them. Rainbox says, hey, another glitch is play RE4 on assisted mode, then buy as much first aid sprays as you can. Then when you play professional mode, you can resell it for a higher price. Yeah, it's like a little exploit there. If not the Red 9, then Blacktail, very snappy, knocks him back. Josh says, yeah, I just played New Game Plus Pro. I want to have fun with it. Scratch Pro Run is basically the try-hard file. Yeah. Are you going to try to get the cat ears? Eventually I'm going to have to because I want to try to unlock everything, and I don't have like 100% in this game yet. And that's like the one thing I'm kicking myself is I wish I have been able to play this the last couple weeks. But when I kind of like took a break and stopped playing the game, once I had the footage for the review, I just worked on the review, and that's all I did. I wasn't like constantly playing the game like while working on the review. I did everything first and then recorded the footage and then had to play it a few more times off camera, recorded that, then took that footage, brought it to the computer, and then obviously I was typing up the script and trying to finish that and record everything, and it was like a process. But You know, bowgun is a lifesaver in this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try. You know, hand cannon gives you unlimited ammo with the exclusive. Yes, some suit trim. What's up? Chapter Terminator remake. I think R4 is like the first two Terminator movies that were so good. There's no need for them to be remade. Well, you know, I think the things that they did in here didn't really hurt the integrity of it. You know, and I thought that they did a really good job with honoring that. You know, this is what's some street trim says going on, handsome bastard. Been a while. Hope you and the missus were well and good. Yes, me and Callie are good, and you know, it's definitely been a busy, you know, month for sure. And I'm really looking forward to, you know, getting back on the live stream stuff, you know, with this. And you know, me and her will be going to the UK in less than 2 months for the RE Challenger meetup, which is going to be phenomenal, and I can't wait for that. So that'll be like a little break, you know, in the busyness, you know, and to go over and just have a good time. So that'll be cool. And so that's, you know, summer's like right around the corner, so it's like it's kicking off soon. Josh says bowgun would be cool. Good to know what you're doing. Max bolts, 20 fully upgraded. Yeah, I'm gonna the stealth, man. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to fucking do the stealth. I know I'm gonna have to. Drink on me, son. Says some street trim. Hey, dude, that's gonna be amazing. One of the best times ever that I've ever had was in the UK. Just in general, like life experiences, it's probably like up there. So, you know, this will be just right there. You know what I mean? Just because it was such a great feeling to travel and stuff, and I can't wait. Jen says, do you wish that Leon was talking to Salazar and Sadler on the codec like in the original? A lot of fans missed that. I didn't really miss it that much, you know. I didn't find myself even really giving it much thought. I think they kind of just wanted them to be in the cutscenes and stuff. But I don't know. It didn't really bother me. Dwayne Johnson says, I finally got an RE3 Remake Collector's Edition now to add to the collection of 2, 4, and 8. Got it a few days ago. Nice, man. That's a great find. And I know how it feels to finally get that piece to your collection that you want. You know what I mean? It's really cool. And, you know, we got 60 people in here, 30 likes. Smash that like button, guys. Really appreciate you guys hanging out, coming in here. Josh says unlimited RPG is 2 million when it's 1,600,000 and the shop discount charm. Yes, exactly. It does save you some money. Never tried the bolt gun. Yeah, I would kind of always abandon the bolt gun, but I know it's going to like help if I want the stealth. Like I'm going to have to do stealth. I'm going to have to. It's going to suck. Not that stealth sucks, but it's just like it's gonna be needed for this run. Rambo says little nitpick. I think the Chicago Sweeper had the laser sight, or I wish he had. Or he says I can't talk. He wishes the Chicago Sweeper had the laser sight like in the original. Yeah, I know that that's something they changed as well, and I know that they have different attachments. Or for example, the laser can only be attached to the Sentinel or the SG. So I second the bolt gun fully upgraded. Okay, so RJJ is on it too. All right. And doing the RE Challenger event again. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Jeff M. It's awesome to attend and to meet everybody at RE Challenger and, everyone in the UK. And obviously a lot of the fans cross over, right? Because we're all just one big RE community. And it's awesome. It's so much fun. Josh says, I tried going to the bolt gun. Dropped it once the Plaga showed up. Personally, I don't like it, but I can see how it could be good. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're using less of it in the second or third part of the game, Nice, Rainbanks. Good luck with that. Well, I'll finally be able to meet Ant, and I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Yeah, man. I'll be able to meet Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne The Rock Johnson himself. If you get the shots right with the bolt gun, it really could hold it down for you, says Ryan Fain. Okay, so this is good. We got people in here. We're getting people in here. This is good. I wanted to really appreciate that. Oh, shit. Rambo coming in with the 10, man. It says for being a good guy. Thanks, man. Right back at you. Shout out to Rambo as well. He did a tribute video or just kind of like he highlighted one of my rants with Ashley from Professional. And That was awesome. You know, it's funny when I saw that I haven't gone back and like listened to my rant, and I was like, damn, I was pissed. And it's probably gonna happen again. So thank you for the $10 super chat, Rambo. Thanks for being awesome and being one of the OGs here on YouTube in general. Like with reviewing movies and stuff. Um, you just come from the era with all the originators of stuff, and you know uh, in that bulk of time when it was so new. You know what I mean? And I found channels like yourselves and Dead Pit and James Rolfe and everything. Like it's such a great time to be a part of YouTube, and I'm happy that now we're all here just hanging out, playing games, and talking about stuff. Like this is cool. So thanks Rambo again for that. And Eric says, "Afternoon, Anthony. I'm taking a break from break 4 with Dead Island 2. God, I can't talk. There's 2s and 4s. Totally satisfied with what we got. Stealth is very hard on professional, but the bowgun saved a lot of trouble. Garador hated it. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to get this bowgun. Quentin says, my brother and I platinumed the game and it was tough but very fun. Yes. Another RE4 randomizer. Oh yeah, that'd be very fun. Where can I see that rant? Well, it's on Rambo's channel, but it's also it's from where the source is from is the professional mode part 3, I think, or something like that, when I'm pretty much towards the end with Ashley when she has to switch the valve on and stuff. Yeah. Nice, you're doing a build on a real samurai edge. That's awesome. But yeah, that rant was funny. It basically should be its own highlight video for me. It probably will. I'll probably just have by the time I'm done most of these streams, I'll probably have a full Ashley rant compilation that will happen. There wasn't any read all files trophy. Yeah, that's kind of weird, Quentin, right? They did have that in every one. Okay, make sure you get the black case from the merchant. Resources become more available. Okay, cool. So guys, let's do this. I'm just gonna grab another drink real quick, and we can get this stuff on here, and get the show on the road here. All right. The Spoony one was my OG YouTube back in the day. Very much formed my sense of humor. That's awesome. That's a great name. Yeah, Kevin, to that point, I mean, I'm not really going to discuss it much, but I just think that, in terms of the whole Ada actress situation with the legal, the takes that Capcom used just weren't good. And I don't think, nobody should ever have to deal with threats and stuff like that online. And, that stuff's just kind of ridiculous. So if you don't like the performance, just go about your day and that's it. You don't got to show up, online and get pissed. You know what I mean? My favorite remake, though, is probably still Resident Evil Remake. I mean, 2002. So, Ryan says the Platinum is tough. I'd say it's up there with Code Veronica, 0 and 3 Remake, and 8 could have been tough, but you can cheese it with what I did. I can't skip the bell, Rambo. No, that's going to be the problem. But I think I can manage that. We'll see. Good point, Quentin. I forgot about the files trophy. Damn, I think I read all of them, I think. I was looking. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they have a tracker on the challenges either for it, so... But yeah, I still want 100% this. I still would like to get, everything. I kind of feel bad that I haven't been able to play this game, you know. But everything's been crazy. Okay, so I know I've been on here long enough, kind of just started, but I miss you guys. I wanted to talk to you guys. It's been a little too longer than I would have liked. So, but you know, here we are now. The review's out, and I can get back to live streaming and just hanging back and getting pissed at Ashley, who will probably kick out a bell tower in this mode. We are on professional. This is going to be new game, professional, no new game plus, no autosave. Parry is limited. All weapon modifications will be available from the start. I should probably play with the original soundtrack, right? I should probably do that. Okay. And let me just make sure this is good. What's up, Liquor Sandwich? There we go. I don't know why my fucking volume was all the way down on my monitor. I don't know when I did that. Liquor Sandwich, Jin is in here. What is up? All right, let me lower this there. There we go. Now we should be good. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Liquor Sandwich says he's playing Nightmare mod on hardcore. It's really fun change up. That's cool, man. That is really cool. Yeah, that's why I love the PC community and the mods and everything. Really keeping things alive and fresh, you know? Okay. Let me make sure the audio is here too. I'm also going to make sure the audio isn't too loud, so let me know how this sounds.
How far could he have gone? Ugh.
I did do professional, but I did it with New Game Plus bonus items. So this is me starting it completely new, no carryover.
Anyone home?
No shooting range bonus music. Do you hope RE characters join Mortal Kombat? I mean, that would be pretty dope, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
What was that?
Yeah, this will not be an S+ run.
No fucking way.
I'm looking to just beat this, not really do this as fast as I can. Just because, like, if I'm gonna do that, I'd probably do it with, like, you know, some unlockable weapons. So I feel like with this, the challenge here is just gonna be doing professional, like, from scratch, like how I would in the OG RE4. So I don't know what grade I will get, but you bet your ass if I die, I'm gonna have to, like, start from the menu because, you know, as you guys know, the time just keeps adding up if you just keep continuing. I don't know if they fixed that. I guess there's only one way to find out and test it, right? But I gotta play this like it's my first time and trying to get as much shit as I can. Jill being the main character of RE9, that would be cool. John the Painter is asking, like, what do people would like for RE9? Like a horror game, like RE2, or more action? I think it might be in between, you know, try to find that balance. I don't know if it will happen in terms of, like, what they're going to do and how they're going to do it, but, I mean, I would like that to be the case, and I would like some of the OG characters to take more of the center stage, and obviously Death Island is doing that, but I also want the games to do that, too. So... yeah, this ain't no joke. This is my second pro mode run, but the first time doing it with no bonus weapons. So, I'm a little, like, you know, prepared, but I'm also, you know, ready for the challenge. But I will be screaming and yelling. So if you want Salty Ant, you're gonna get him this playthrough. So, you know, it ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Case in point. That was just bad timing on my part. Should have ran to the other side. It's alright though. We'll let these bastards turn around and then we'll come back and grab the stuff in the cabin. S+ rank on professional, I think you have to... oh shit, he's pissed. He's already pissed! I should have turned out a lot sooner than that. I think you have to beat it in like 5 hours, right? Something like that. Fuck!
Here we go.
God damn it. I completely I just fucked that up, man. Alright, bring it on. Nice! I like that. Just before I was gonna jump over, I get pummeled. Alright, we can't play fancy here. Gotta keep it grounded. Keep it grounded. Jump. Ooh. Bastard.
Here you go.
Come on. Awful. Ah, shit.
Way's closed.
Woo. Oh, man. Not the chickens. Alright, now that he's on fire, or at least he should be. I don't know if he actually is. Let's find out. Fuck off. Nice. Shit.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fuck yeah. Come on. Whew. At the last second. And I still didn't kill Salvador. Oh well.
La campana.
Well, first time round. Not that that's a good run at all, or a good start of the run. Yeah, it does not care. This mode does not care about you. We got 76 people in here, 43 likes. Hit that like button, guys. Thanks for being here. Got lucky, to say the least. Alright. They go play bingo, and I'm on danger, so.
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Just imagine that we'll chase you to slap you through
Copy
this
that.
village. Running was a
Be
good
careful.
strategy. Yeah, you just
Roost out.
to constantly like keep moving and not get cornered, you know.
I think that was my last one.
Yeah, I mean they did a really good job making this, area in Spain have this, the different layers of horror and the stuff they try to show, especially in this one, because they can really do a lot more with the engine. Exactly. The game just started and we're already low on shit. That's just the way it's supposed to be. Might as well grab the stuff up here, right, and fall. Considering this thing just falls down later anyway. Alright, so now our treasure hunt pretty much begins. I'm going to be trying to obviously get treasure maps, try to get, you know, small keys, like things that I can get. All to my advantage. Because it just helps me have more money for the merchant, and obviously stuff's more expensive, so there's also that aspect of professional mode. But this being my second time playing it, but first time doing everything with new game, I'm going to try to approach this similar to how I did the original. And that's just trying to stick to, like, core, you know, items that, you know, work. Yeah, I'll spend a lot of time on low health, or no health at all, because that's pretty much what happened with the Ashley experience, with myself not having enough ammo, and that was like with my New Game Plus stuff. So I know that there's going to be a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly, Liquor Sandwich. I'm gonna essentially check my map to literally get everything. So this is going to be a very thorough professional run mode, where I am not really playing for time. I'm just going to be playing for progression and hopefully just trying to stay in one spot without getting too stuck to a point where I, you know, have to restart or anything like that. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Najib. Like, what can they really do for 9 to keep it refreshing? I'm sure they'll think of something. I mean, it's been going on for 27 years, so I think they'll keep it doing. Exactly. You don't have to stop walking, Josh. Yeah, the comm system in this is good. Apparently, you can't do... You need, like, a rifle or something to shoot, like, the bell. I don't think that I was able to do it with just my handgun. That's why it has to be done on New Game Plus. From what I understand, I don't believe I'm wrong on that. So, while the bell skip is an option, I know I could have done it there, but I'm just stating that I know it needs to be done on a New Game Plus run with different weapons than the SG. And that's what I have. There's not going to be any weapon storage stuff I'm using. So, I have this stuff, but these, you know, these are banned on this run. You know, I don't think it's fair. I think I gotta do it old school. You know, start from scratch, work my way up, and you know, put myself through a struggle, which, you know, is probably not what I need right now, but I'm gonna do it because it's gonna be for you guys, at least for entertainment. So, oh yeah, and I don't have a knife, so that's not that's not going down. All right. Well, there is medallions, but there's also no knife. So we're going to have to do things the old-fashioned way.
¡Agarradlo!
Yes, doing this originally did get the hand cannon, and then they updated it to where you could get it through mercs, just like in the original. So that's pretty cool. I know some people were probably pissed about that, but I mean, I don't know. Like, people like me, like, I got the hand cannon through mercs. What, am I not allowed to do that, you know? It's like, I'm not saying you're saying that, but it's just the people that were getting upset about that. It's like, who cares? For this, it's like, I probably would have done this anyway, just for the sake of the challenge, you know? I like trying to approach these streams in different ways and trying to do the playthroughs. Like, maybe, you know, like I said, a dice lock for this could easily happen, you know what I mean? I want to bring back the dice lock, you know, and I think I'll probably bring it back shortly. But, yeah, I want to obviously, if I bring it back, I want it to be, you know, cool. And if I'm going to do it, it could easily be on what's current right now, and that's RE4. What's up, Ty? Yeah, I mean, I would hope that RE9 would kind of talk about the BSAA thing, address it, but also have, you know, our characters there to be a part of that, you know. See what the hell happened. Just a tip, try to do a lot more leg shots to stun them. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to try to have to keep that in mind because I definitely can't get too cocky now that I don't have my New Game Plus stuff on here. And, you know, this is how you would have had to do professional in the original game because they did, you know, they didn't let you take your normal New Game Plus and apply that to professional. So this is how you would have to have had to approach it back then. So you definitely got to be smart with everything you do for sure. I gotta repair my knife so I don't have to keep shooting all these medallions, but what we really want is the return of the Paul Anderson live commentaries. Oh man, yes, that really does need to happen. Those are the gold standard of movies right there. I mean, it's, you know, it's the only way to do movies. But no, I really do want to bring back those reviews and commentaries on the movies. Extinction is still just kind of sitting there, not being talked about or reviewed. And that's on me. You know what I mean? Obviously, we were gonna do it before, you know, stuff changed a few years ago, and it just didn't work out with the obvious timing of everything. So, yeah, maybe soon.
God damn.
Fuck. In combat. We're like, you're fucked. Fuck. Oh. Look at this bastard. Look at him. Fuck you. I have a kitchen knife. Could have stabbed your ass. Get back here. Fucking cow bullshit, man. Some people were saying that if they could have used the dodge mechanic a bit. But yeah, the parry would kind of be ruled out as useless because then it would be, you would just have Jill's like invisible dodge, you know, which is cool. But I think with Leon, the parry thing just works better, you know. But I know a lot of people are talking about that. But I think Leon does have an evade button, and he has, you know, the parry. I think it kind of works, you know. Yes. Bullshit man is done. Yeah, going back to rooms and aiming, like, that's probably going to be a common theme here. Because you have to navigate your way through professional the best way possible, and sometimes gotta cheese it. All right. Go. Okay. And it's funny, I didn't even want him to just stand in that doorway. He just kind of like hit me when I was trying to get back to the other room, and then he just stood there. Like, okay. That works, I guess. Do I like the remake soundtrack in this or the? Ah, man, I do like the tracks in this, but I always find myself going back to the original soundtracks. I don't know why. Maybe it's a nostalgic thing, but you know, it's not. It's not that I don't like the remake soundtracks, and I think this is probably one of the more stronger ones. You know.
Un forastero!
Give me a break.
El forastero! ¡Eso!
Ty says, "How you been, Anthony? It's been a while since the last stream." Yeah, it's been a little bit since I did the mercenary stream, and then I pretty much had to finish working on the review, and I wasn't really streaming during that time because I pretty much couldn't. I had to pretty much take all the time to focus on getting that review done, and I obviously couldn't have it ready and prepared ahead of time because it's not like I had any advanced copies or anything like that, so I had to really take time, unfortunately, out of the streaming time that would normally be used for streaming and put that into the review. But I'm back now, you know what I mean, and I'm happy to get back to the normal swing of things. And obviously I wanted an idea for what I can do for my comeback stream after a couple weeks, and I figured, all right, let me do professional, new game, and that's what I have. Sam Ari says, FY, I love the review. And oh, well, thank you. Appreciate that. I hope everyone checked out the review and really enjoyed it. I did work really hard on it, so I appreciate you guys taking the time, because there's a million gazillion reviews out there for the game. And I knew that making that video, so, I knew I wasn't going to be the first or among the first 100 even, but just wanted to make it definitive and know where I stood on it.
Ahí va eso. El forastero. Voy a hacer picadillo. What's that noise?
As far as the best speedrun time, I don't really have one. I didn't speedrun this game yet, so I'll get back to you on that. Nick says he likes the soundtrack in this, the music in the castle when Ash is turning two levers to pull the walkway. I like that. Yeah, no, the soundtrack is great, actually. I really do like this remake soundtrack, but I still like the OG one a little bit more, but, glad he didn't put the spoilers in the review. Yeah, man. I mean, Sweet Gav, what I try to typically do is I try to use the video reviews as a spoiler-free, review, but really have it like a lot of info in there, all my opinions laid out on the table, and then the in-depth podcast is when I really kind of peel the layers back with each part of the game, and that's when we discuss spoilers. So that's also why I wait a little bit to also do the podcast. It's not due to like laziness or me not doing it. It's also just trying to get everyone on the same schedule with who I want to have on and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's gonna happen. It's gonna be more of like a spoiler discussion on that, and that will be kind of like the in-depth review part of it. Ty likes the remake music better. I really like. I want to hear some RE4 music. He says, except the Save Room or Serenity. Those are the good. So remake has a lot of good songs. That's Ty. That's true, man. And I definitely don't want it to seem like I'm taking anything away from that. Thank you, Terror Gamers, for subscribing, by the way. Yeah, because I definitely did enjoy what I heard from the remake, but I don't know. I do like the original RE4 soundtrack. I find myself going back to it quite a bit, but I would say it's the weaker of the originals in that up until that point, including spin-offs. Like if you take even Code Veronica, I would say has a better soundtrack than the original Resident Evil 4. You know what I mean? So, so I think there's tracks on this that definitely are stand out. Quentin also likes the remake music better. Josh likes them both equally. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably bounce back and forth, That's why I like playing, the games through the years and kind of like, sometimes your opinions change, and it's definitely the case, you know what I mean? Because I remember back in the day, I would get a lot of shit on the podcast about, maybe not saying kind things about Code Veronica because I wasn't good at it or I wasn't. And that's true. Like, I definitely was, I wasn't good at the game, but I definitely you know, grew to like it more. You know what I mean? I never hated it, but I definitely was guilty of, like, you know, not giving things a fair chance, and I still suck at it to this day, but at least I admit it, you know? A little rough, don't you think? Jeff says your reviews are awesome. I was looking forward to it and did not disappoint. Well, thank you, and thanks for checking it out. I think it's almost at 3K views, and for you know, an era when it's coming to a close, that's not too bad, you know. You always want it to obviously perform well, and you know, it did for a channel of my size. Obviously, I would have liked it to, you know, do bigger numbers, but it wasn't going to hit those numbers anyway, because I knew that because I wasn't getting the game early, it was a wrap on that. It was just going to be whatever it got is what it got, you know. If I put it out a few weeks earlier, it definitely would have gotten a little bit more clout. But I'm happy that the people that mattered, who subscribed to it, or subscribe to the channel and subscribe to the content and watch all the stuff, like, you got entertainment out of it and enjoyed it. So that's what matters. And we're here now, right? So it's what's done is done, and I did the best I could with that. So I'm happy you guys are still here for the ride.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
Yeah, the mic music's great.
Local
I agree.
I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
A track with the bulldozer reminds me of RE1 music. Yeah, there's a lot of there is a lot of great things. Appreciate that, Quentin. Thank you. Yes, I love John's review too. It was great to hear his, you know, opinion. Me and him had the same problem with trying to scale back, you know, our reviews, because it was just way too long. And I was talking to him on the phone about it, and I was like, dude, like, this thing is just too long. You know what I mean? Like, my review, like, I'm speaking for mine. I'm like, I had to, like, you know, I had to scale it back, you know, because it's like, I want to save the discussion for, obviously, the pod, but I don't want to, like, you know, it's just, you want to keep it bite-sized enough, because people don't like longer reviews like that. You know, the algorithm doesn't like that. You got to save that for, like, a podcast and keep that video separate, which is why I try to do separate videos, so there is some kind of, like, you know, bite-sized review that people can consume in, like, 20 minutes, 22 minutes, whatever it was. So yeah, definitely, man. There's a lot of stuff in here that was testing for RE5, absolutely, without a doubt. Ooh. Bring it. Ah. What? Fuck that one up. Fuck you.
Out of the way.
Yeah, bitch. Let me see.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Yeah, farming charms, man. Like I was gonna say, to your point, that's what a liquor sandwich said. And yeah, I'm gonna have to really farm the charms this playthrough. The shooting range is probably gonna be my best friend, because I really need anything and everything to help me out. So yeah, when we get to the first shooting range I'm gonna probably be there for an hour, easy. So get ready. I don't know if that's gonna be this run. Not this run. Well, I'm sorry. This run, I don't know if it's going to be this part or not, if it's going to be part 1 or part 2, but I definitely am going to have to hit that up and do that ASAP.
I'll be taking these back.
And here's the merchant. Shooting range is addicting.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
OHB in the house. What's up, man? Hope you're well.
Let's do some business then, eh? Welcome. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Now, you affix one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a price higher than the sum of its parts. Thank you. Came into some other combat.
Yeah, they might keep co-op in 5. I really did think he killed the whole country even when back in the original. Yeah, he just left. He fucked shit up and left. No shooting range bonus music. Yeah, I know. That's what people were saying earlier. Classic Leon and Ashley mod. I've seen some stuff on it, but you know, it's cool to see that the community's still doing something like that, you know. All right, yeah, 12K for that. Don't mind if I do.
A deal well struck. I'll buy almost anything.
But if I sell the hand cannon now, is it just like perma sold? Because if I sell it now, I would just sell it for the cash instead of buying it, you know.
Easy work. You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Your valuables won't do you much good
Fuck
in
it.
the grave. Thank you.
But the question is, chat room, should I do Punisher?
What's that? How
Should I
have
do
we
Punisher or
procured
should I
these
upgrade the SG?
curiosities?
But we're gonna get rid of the SG.
You don't want to know, mate.
I also could do a case
All
upgrade. I feel
my
like
wares are in
case
tip-top. A
upgrade.
bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
way to clean the dirty necklace, make it more valuable. No, you have to shoot it when it's like not like above the water, so when
You'll
you
get
shoot it,
some
it
bang
falls
for
to
your
the
buck,
side, kind of like what I did, and then it's
guarantee.
clean, so you can get the most value out of it. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't have the PLR blaster. Punisher, then upgrade. Punisher. Okay. This is my favorite part. I like gauging the chat, getting advice from you guys. See what you think's good. Technically, would you not want to have the hand cannon to sell in your first playthrough of this? I mentioned that since you didn't want to use the other weapons in your storage. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. I mean, I think it's just kind of like it's just money sitting there, right? And it's like if it's gonna go back in your inventory anyway on another playthrough, then I might as well just you know, just sell it.
Time is money, mate.
SG, get those critical hits. Okay. People are saying the SG. So maybe save these spinels for something else, and then
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Wield it.
Yeah, the blacktail I'll
Don't get
probably
yourself
try later
killed
on.
now.
Okay, save the spindles for the black case. Okay.
Gun rot. Comes with fun for a reason, stranger.
The hell it... am I?
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
This is a lot easier to kill generators with just a knife. I think I've only done it once on this, but I don't think it was only a knife. I think I like ran out of ammo and I had to knife it. What's up, 111?
Ooh, you have the stench of battle on you, mate.
¡Sí que es un forastero! ¿Pero qué coño?
Keep coming.
Damn. I'll just have them throw dynamite at each other. Fuck it. Nice.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil!
Get up. Ah, I didn't do that.
Next.
¡Ahí va eso!
Keep coming. Shit.
¡El picadillo!
Oh wow, that's what I should have did. Shoot him off the fucking ledge. Kick him. Old school style.
Fuck you.
Alright. Well, that could have been a lot worse. It's not done yet, but... Time to climb up. Honestly, this pistol fully upgraded destroyed. I know. That's why I'm like... Still kind of torn on what to do. I feel like the blacktail might be it. That might be my calling.
Out of the way.
Oh, not you too. Ah, fuck. Stay down. Light it. You're still tossing dynamite. This little D-bag. That was annoying. Right off the bridge.
Not bad, right?
Come on. Ah! Oh, I fell! I didn't know that could happen. It didn't happen. I've never done that before. Oh, well, there you go. That's how you fail a whole attempt right there. Well, you can fall on the bridge. I didn't know that. I mean, shit, I know this game had environmentals, but damn.
The hell am I?
That's kind of annoying. So I was like done. I was like done that section. Oh man. Horrible. Well, at least I know what I can do now. Just camp in the house. I mean, shit, it looks like a bad bridge. Yes. That's what I want to see. Absolute failure. Oh, shit. I like how it brings me back to the, It's like, you're on a new game? You ain't getting that new menu. You bastard. No Bridgman dynamite. So, oh, does that do it in the dynamite?
The hell am I?
¿Dónde está? ¡Un forastero!
Yeah, I mean, I'm still loading from the main menu because my time's still at 39. I'll test it next time I die. I'll see what happens. I'll see what my time's at. Welcome to hell. It's alright. I wanted to embrace it for a stream anyway, so maybe for some good content, right? And I'm dead. Alright. Alright. And, let's click continue and see if our... Or, I'm sorry, I should have clicked load game, actually. That's what I should have done. Obviously, that's going to show me 40, but if I go... Wow. Okay, so every time you die, you got to do this. Back out. Load. Notice when I paused it and loaded it before, it was 40 minutes. Ready? Now it's going to be 38. Or 39. Yeah. Still have to load it.
The hell am I?
¿Dónde está? ¡Agarradla!
Ah, okay. I see what you're saying. Might have to rally him up by the window. Nice. Dropping this dynamite like nobody's business. go.
Next.
Dynamite is working wonders. Nick out here gifting memberships like a kind soul. Ty is now a member. Thank you so much, brother. Thanks for always being kind to the community and giving back. We really appreciate you here. Always. And off goes the parasite off the cliff. Any more dynamite? There we go. Damn! He's fucking yeeting those things. Whoa. God damn, man. I'm just trying to shoot the treasure. Why are they still spawning? Pissed. Damn, man. Straight up sniping my ass. GS Linux, what is going on? Damn. Leave my ass alone. Bastards. You bastards. On to the next area. After that little mistake of having to redo that. Well, I did it better. I kind of saved a little bit more ammo there with the dynamite strategy. Locked. And it's time. I don't need to do that anymore. Alright, we got the mask.
Oof. Nothing but the finest ways.
Sé que estás ahí. ¡No dejéis que se escape! Te voy a hacer la vida.
Ah, fuck. Shit. What's up, horror fan? Good to see you here, man. I am gonna save. I just have to. Just figured I would do this first. Okay, like that. Open up this. Give me that. All right. So, trying to. I know there's still treasures that I missed in the one spot before Luis. I obviously am gonna go back there anyway, so. I will get that. I just didn't want to waste ammo on those guys at that time, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to go back and get that. So try to, like I said, try to do as much as I can. Look at the map thoroughly. You know, make sure I'm not getting too like ahead of myself or obviously rushing, but there's no need to rush. You know, clearly. So I am just doing this Not for time, but just for
Ooh, you.
doing it. Just for doing the challenge, basically. Okay. I want to hang on to them.
The stench of battle on you, mate.
And Ty says RE4 OG brings me back to the early 2000s vibes, and I really miss that time. And I grew up in the early 2000s, and things hit different back then. I agree. I mean, that's kind of when I grew up too. I mean, it was, essentially, when you're forming your early things that you like, and when you start to play stuff and figure out what you like to watch and listen to, and it definitely was just it was a more simplistic, less over saturated time. It wasn't as noisy, That's why I think everybody liked the similar things, because our outlets were very, very limited in terms of like what we had. We were all reading the video game stuff and the magazines as they would come through, would play the demos and stuff like that. It was all part of it. And I do miss that time for sure. And I think the gaming stuff hasn't been as strong. The Chainsaw Man is here. Here's bitch ass. Horror fan says played the game, played and beat it twice, and a whole really liked the game, but can't lie, OG is superior to me. Something was missing, but hey, here's to RE9. It's all good, man. It's all what you like. Good luck on the stream. I'm gonna watch Evil Dead Rise or Evil Dead right now, but I'll be back once it's over. Are you watching Evil Dead 1 or Evil Dead Rise? I did see Evil Dead Rise. Ugh, sorry for the yawn. I apologize. I did see Evil Dead Rise, and it was just okay. Like, it didn't blow me away. I did kind of miss, the OG characters, but it was kind of like 2013. I didn't, hate it. I didn't mind it. But I also... Fuck, I should have repaired my knife. I still can. It was a fun movie. Like, even Callie, she really enjoyed it, you know what I mean? And she hasn't seen all the Evil Deads, but she knows enough to kind of get the references and stuff. Whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? You bitch. There we go. That was a close call. We're gonna have to fix our knife now. I actually really like Scream 6, and I didn't really like 5. Yeah, I mean, I like Scream 6 more than 5, but I would still say it's not as, good as the, obviously the first 3, I would say. I mean, clearly, it's kind of hard to beat, but if you like them more, than the recent ones, in terms of 4 and 5. I know a lot of people were saying that. But Evil Dead Rise was pretty good. I mean, it was pretty good. I just don't it just didn't have it just didn't really have memorable characters at all. And I didn't really care for, like, the lead actress was kind of cool at the end, and I thought the mom was a good actress too, but the characters themselves were just kind of like, it's kind of like the 2013 characters. Like, of course, even the other characters in the original, the Evil Dead, like the original, were just kind of there to die, and obviously you had, Bruce Campbell as Ash, but I even liked, the lead final girl in Evil Dead 2013 more than I liked what they did here. So that was the one thing that I kind of like had I guess it'd be a problem. I mean, it just wasn't like as standout. And to be honest with you, I think that Evil Dead works better in like the woods and in that kind of setting. I understand they were trying something different with the apartment building, but like, I don't know. I just didn't really. I know they're trying something different, so I'm not gonna fault it for that.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you give that the care it deserves, mate? We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Thank you.
Ty says, yeah, it was nice. Hard to explain in words, but I don't know. 05, 06 onwards had a unique vibe. Magazines, flip phones, Anderson films, no popularity in superhero movies, the PS2 Yeah, for me, I remember the early 2000s as, it was just a time of, playing PS1, obviously getting the PS2, experiencing the GameCube, kind of experiencing that first, but the PS1 was like my favorite console, still is my favorite console of all time. And but my favorite era of gaming, I think, is still PS2, Xbox, GameCube, just because of like you just said, like how everything was progressing and the graphics were solid. I mean, it just seemed like it was like, I don't know, it just seemed like it was the time for games to really progress in that way. There we go. We'll save after that. But yeah, and it was awesome. And sometimes less is more, But yeah, I do remember that. And I remember going to the movies a lot as a kid and going to the video stores and stuff. I mean, that all embodies why I'm nostalgic for that kind of stuff, is because I was able to catch the end of that stuff. You know what I mean? I was able to catch like the very early 2000s and mid 2000s and see that change and stuff. But horror fans a lot more. He graduated in 2002, so he says, I do miss video stores. I miss games with heart. Seems to be missing in some. I don't know, probably nostalgia. Well, yeah, I mean, even though nostalgia is a thing that for some people, can see it as like, all right, well, if you're just, like the remakes, for example, they're basing it off of nostalgia, but I think a lot of times, they're trying to also kind of stand out on top of what we like, that kind of had like that stopping power of like, damn, like, this is like memorable. And I think it was kind of goes back to a conversation I was having with my one friend about, the original ideas and stuff that isn't there anymore in gaming and movies. And it's kind of like a similar thing. It's like, there is no original ideas anymore, and they don't seem really original. The ones that are probably just riffing off something else, and and that's fine, but it's just we're not in that like innovative era anymore. It's everything's like rehashed and like redone again, and I guess that's kind of sad. And you see that it with like you mentioned like the movies, and it could be the same way with music, and we're just in that like that dormant. I feel like stuff that was coming out at least back then, even in the late 90s, early 2000s, and mid 2000s, just seemed like there was still more that wasn't explored yet, even with the technology. But what's up, Dragon Ball Radiant? Yeah, it's been a long time. Been a long time. This guy's taking a shit, and I'm kicking his ass. Shining like Scream 6, he says. Ty says, I played PS1 too. That was my first console. OG RE Spider-Man games are my jam.
Someone is showing up their neighbors.
Though I was too a kid to enjoy the PS1, but the PS2 was still my favorite console. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I could see why it's a lot of people's favorite. It's still one of my favorites, you know. And yes, this has the old soundtrack on. Zombie Slayer, what's up, man? Yeah, I mean, it was just such a great thing. Like, I remember seeing all that stuff, and like, it was all like, you know, you're seeing the PS2 graphics for the first time, and it just kind of seemed unreal. You know, you're seeing like those upgrades. You're like, fuck, man. Like we're here in technology. Like, you know, we're here, but. What was this again? I think it was this. No. Which one is it? I think it's... No? Maybe I just have it fucked up. Mr. Thoughts on Evil Dead Rise. Yeah, Rambo. I mean, it's, I didn't completely hate it. But it was just one of those things where I just thought that it really lacked the memorable, like, gore or the memorable, you know, characters that I kind of liked. And I know a lot of people would argue that. Crop, swine, herd, pig. Okay. Crop, pig, baby. That's what it is. So I know it's been a little bit. And, you know, I probably like 2013's a little bit more. But yeah, I definitely didn't entirely hate it. I just thought that it wasn't as... I missed Ash, and I missed kind of like what they were trying to go for with Ash vs. Evil Dead, because I thought that was a really good show. Oh, fuck. Stay down. I didn't even know he turned. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, there wasn't that much that was trying to be as innovative, I guess. You know what I mean? For that Evil Dead. It was trying to just, I don't know, the characters were kind of forgettable, and the actors weren't as good or as convincing. So it was just kind of like, I don't know, kind of a couple different things that, I mean, it wasn't bad. I just thought it was okay. You know what I mean? I just thought, like, it was okay. I don't really know if I'd go back and see it again. Like, I haven't really gone back and even watched Evil Dead 2013, and I thought that was, I like that better than Rise, but I don't know. I just didn't really have, like, you know, didn't really have the motivation to go back and watch that shit, you know? I don't know. There we go. It's time for the big cheese. Now, Leon, take off your pants. Alright, we got the insignia key. Bitch, you thought. You thought. Ty says PS2 had almost every game in existence except the Mario and Zelda stuff, but I was never really a Nintendo fan. Yeah, if you weren't a Nintendo fan, you were fine, you know, with getting what you wanted on the PS2. But we ended up, like, our household kind of got, my dad picked up the PS2 immediately because that was his console. And then the GameCube would be bought for me and Nick, which is my brother, and then we also would get an Xbox a couple years later in 2003. So that was kind of how I got the consoles, like, down the road, you know what I mean, as they were coming out.
Bruce to Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella?
Umbrella?
I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1, out.
Parasite Eve definitely needs to come back. I agree. Did I get treasure up there? Oh, it's in the it's in the attic. That's what it is. You save that dog. First PS2 game, says Nick, was Lord of the Rings, Two Towers on Christmas. That's a great memory. I think, well, the first one that I remember playing was Twisted Metal, oh, I'm sorry, X Squad, because it was the squad-based shooter, and it was like a launch title, and I remember my dad picked that up, so I remember that. And I didn't really have my own games until, like, you know, Nick would buy, like, WWF, SmackDown, Just Bring It, you know? And then you were playing that, and you're like, dude, this looks, like, so good. And then I have memories of playing that and playing Shut Your Mouth and Here Comes the Pain, you know, all on PS2. And then even on GameCube, I would get the Day of Reckoning games. I got the Raw game on Xbox, which wasn't as good, but it is pretty funny. Especially because you can customize stuff. Like, that's what Perry showed us on stream, and it was hilarious. We were laughing about that for, like, hours. You know, and yeah, a lot of stuff in that era came out on everything, you know, as well. Besides the obvious wrestling games I just mentioned, which were console-specific, but same kind of thing. And but the first game that I remember really enjoying was Twisted Metal Black. And that had to be in 2002, because that's when I, like, started to slowly get my own PS2 games. Like, I wasn't really, like, buying PS2. I was still playing PS1 a lot at that time, because I didn't own a PS2, and it was in the living room, so if I wanted to play it, it would, you know, I would be taking up the living room TV, so, you know, I can only play it so much. But Twisted Metal Black, man, is... like, that is, like, the best game ever, man. That is, like, that is, like, I would say that is, like, probably my favorite PS2 game, hands down. I love Twisted Metal, and I got into Vigilante 8, you know? That was, like, the first thing that I really got into that was, like, car combat, and then I went to Twisted Metal 4, and then I was like, oh, man, I got to go back. And, you know, Twisted Metal 4 wasn't the best one by far, but I started with that. And then I went to 3, went to 2, went to 1. Like, I went backwards. Like, I was buying them used. Because GameStop and EB Games would just throw them at you. You know, they were just throwing PS1 games at you at that point just to try to get them the fuck out. And I really enjoyed that, man. And Twisted Metal Black was awesome. Twisted Metal Black was every, like, grindhouse or dark, like, horror film in, like, you know, this fucked up world, and just, like, you know, turned it on its head, and it was awesome for that, what it did, you know. And I just really just fell like fondly to that, to the point where I was using the main PS2 so much that my parents finally got me my own PS2 in like 2003, and that's when I had my own in my room, and that's when I was finally able to play it. So I just took my memory card, you know, brought it upstairs, and I had my PS2 upstairs. So it was a very, very fun, just a very fond memory of that we're kind of bringing it back to the memories. Two Towers was my first Xbox game on Christmas that year. Damn, there you go, Quentin. See? First one I remember was Donkey Kong Country 2. Rational Olympic says, I saved the dog. Then in the town, those two wolf monsters came out. So at first, I was waiting to shoot them and then ran up and killed me. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, I know even in professional, there's little different like enemy cues that are there, you know? Hell yeah, Brett. I modded my original Xbox as well. Shout out to Perry. Well, I didn't mod it. Perry did it, you know, for me. You know, that's all on him for helping me out. And I have it modded so it can go online for the Insignia mod and stuff like that, which is really fun. So I'm happy I have that. And yeah, Perry actually resurrected my old childhood Xbox that I just told you guys about. I thought I would never see that thing on again, but the power supply was fucked and the disk drive was fucked, so we had to replace some stuff. But it's all because of him that, you know, I brought it back. Or, I'm sorry, he brought it back, and I was able to bring it to him to bring it back, is what I meant to say. Kevin says, do you think the concept of RE4 is similar to George A. Romero's The Crazies? A little bit, but it's not, you know, it is similar for sure, but it's not, it's a definitely inspired by a lot of things, you know? Ty says his dad bought the PS2 in 07, bought 3 games, RE4, Dragon Ball Z, Budokai 3, Silent Hill Origins with my big bro. Immediately played RE4. Oh yeah, I mean, those are some solid titles. I mean, back then it just seemed like we were getting just great games all the time, and they were always released, you know, complete, because that's just the way, you know, they would have to be released. Rational Livik says Twisted Metal 2 and Black are amazing. They really did make a new Twisted Metal. They do. And they are making one right now. They are apparently making one for the TV show that they're making. So I don't know how well that's going to be, but
There you go.
what? Fuck, man. Oh. God damn. Waste enough ammo? Jeez. Yeah, Rolling Stones Painted Black. Yeah, that's such a great song. And also in that game, that just fits. It just fits so well. Top games as a kid on PS2. I played nonstop. Red Dead Revolver, WWE, and Tony Hawk Underground. Yeah, Red Dead Revolver was amazing. That was an amazing game. Max Payne as well, even though that was on everything, but I played that constantly. GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. I mean, I was scared so much to play that game, it gave me nightmares, specifically Sweet Tooth. Well, that's the one thing I just loved about it, you know, because I played Twisted Metal 4 first, right? And it's very cartoony, and it's silly, and that's considered like one of the worst ones. But I went backwards, and I played 3, and I played 2, and I played 1, but like, you know, yeah, I never really got that horror vibe. But then when I was into horror movies back then and everything, it just clicked, man. There's something about 2001, 2002 for me that I think changed my life forever, and that was like like discovering how much I loved horror. And I remember my dad, like I remember I had like, you know,
Sorry, must have slipped.
I had this Leatherface outfit when I was a kid for Halloween, you know, as a costume, right? Because it was like 2003, Texas Chainsaw Massacre Remake comes out, right? 2002, 2003 was again like a peak time for me, trying to find out about all these horror movies and everything like that. And you didn't miss much, man. Just trying to make my way through the village. Nice, a little tripwire there. And I probably told this story before, but, you know, you can't dress up as Leatherface to your, you know, your, your school Halloween party at the time. You can't do that. And, so I had to basically, you know, my parents politely asked the teacher, and they said no. And so I had to dress up as an army man instead. I had to put the helmet on, and, you know, I was like, I don't want this. I didn't want to be this. But, you know, my real costume was actually badass. It was like a full-on, like, an expensive-ass Leatherface mask. And it was like, it had the red apron, the blood. I don't have it anymore. I wish I fucking kept it. I was an idiot and probably just threw it out. But I remember that, like, vividly. It's like, what kind of kids' parents are going to ask you, like, yo, can he possibly put on this Leatherface outfit for, you know. I mean, they you know, they knew I was trying, all right? I was like, fuck it. If it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. Maybe it's too intense for this, you know, for this, for this school right now. This is funny. But, like, that's when that's when you're, like, getting into everything. You're getting into the games, you're getting into the movies. Like, it all goes hand in hand, you know. Imagine your dad, like, oh, God, I hope my son doesn't start... Yeah, he could care less. He never had a worry. He was just more like, you know, he knew that I could tell, you know, real life from, you know, what's different from the movies to real life, you know what I mean, and games and stuff. And I wasn't even some dickhead kid either. I was just some, you know, nerdy kid that liked different shit than other people, you know. So when you finally, like, you know, find people that are down with what you like, you're like, all right, cool, like, you know. All right, let's see if we can... Couldn't get through it. Oh, Fatal Frame too? Yeah, I've never played Fatal Frame, but I've seen the reviews back in the day on, you know, good old G4 when it was real G4, and I never played it, but that's when I found out about it. Twisted Metal 4 was so goofy and silly and fun, and then Twisted Metal Black came along, and it was the darkest and scariest thing ever. That's true. I don't know why. That's maybe why I liked it so much. Did the other Vertigo go? I'm guessing he went in the separate ways. Well, that's what a lot of people are expecting, him to show up in separate ways, but it isn't really.
Welcome.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason. I know, says Rationalific. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, come on, Merchant. You say cool stuff, but god damn it.
I'll buy almost. Well done, stranger. This kind of work is about crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That there you are, as you wished. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. There you are, as you wished.
Should get that too.
Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate. Come back.
Yeah, G4 was part of that early 2000s kind of movement, you know, with the games and the movies and stuff, you know. That kind of went hand in hand. Dressed as full cosplay, school costume party. They took the mask away because apparently I was scaring the other kids. That's what I was saying. And I know I wasn't the only kid, because back in the day it was like Michael Myers and, you know, Jason and Ghostface and like all the, like, you couldn't pull any of them out. I think they were, you know, at one point people didn't care. But I remember there was one year where I saw a kid wear Michael Myers and no one said anything, and I was like, all right, I mean, you know, maybe because of the, you know, it is scary, that mask, but like when I was a kid, and, you know, I'm sure most people can also relate to this too, the fucking Halloween masks look like shit. We didn't have trick-or-treat studios, and we didn't have, even kids in the 90s know this too, like, you know, like, those masks look doofy. They look like stupid. Like, if a kid wore that, I'd be like, that doesn't even look like Michael Myers, and it looks silly. I remember there was a kid on the back of my bus that had one, and he was like, you know, dancing around, doing all dumb shit, you know what I mean? Like, trying to be funny. And I was like thinking, like, I couldn't even bring my leather, but I mean, my Leatherface mask was like legit. It had stitches and shit. Like, it was like, you know, it was probably the best mask that they put out at the time for that remake. And, I'd have to find the exact one. I'd have to go on eBay and try to find it. It had like the black curly hair, and it was fucking legit, man. It was legit. But, you know, the Michael Myers shit just looked doofy. Now people are spoiled. Now there's like a million other masks and studios, and like the accuracy is there. It's like, man, back then it was not that. And the Jason mask was always like, you know, the white mask that had like the 4 holes and then the 2 on the top, but it didn't have anything. Like, it wasn't an actual Jason mask, but it was called like, oh yeah, Jason mask, you know? Well, that's what I'm saying, is apparently they're making a game. They're making a game, apparently to co-align with the Twisted Metal show. We haven't seen anything yet, but apparently that's what's happening. So, yeah, werewolf masks used to look awesome. My brother used to have one that used to fucking scare the shit out of me when I was a kid. I remember that. They used to be scary. I remember the Scream, the blood mask. You pump the heart and the blood would come through. All those were awesome, you know, like, damn, we're really bringing up the nostalgia shit. Yeah, the Dollar Tree Jason mask. Yep, you know the one. That's literally it, man. Yeah, over here in South Jersey, it wasn't like a shitty area or anything. You know, I'm literally in the middle of the Pine Barrens, like, you know what I mean? Like, not like I'm not actually near anything like crazy or any, like, you know, main cities or dangerous areas. There's literally just the most dangerous thing that can happen over here is a deer can jump out and run into your car, which has happened to, you know, a lot of people around here. So it sucks. But yeah, I'm in the middle of the woods, so there's not really going to be much going on. And so when people have like a Halloween parade, it's like, if it's like a Halloween thing at school, that was like the only time that people could really bring out their stuff. I mean, there's like stuff around here and there's like towns and shit, but it's like, it's very spread out and just like, it's just funny. It's just a funny setup over here. Good old South Jersey. Yeah, the knife pump blood too. Yeah. The fake knife and the machete. And I remember I had, right around when Freddy vs. Jason came out, they had that, they had that version of Jason everywhere. And I remember I got one of those. It was like, it had it was like the jacket with the shirt that he had or whatever, something like that. So many different. Ever since I watched Train to Busan, I've been paranoid about deers. Yeah, well, you know, that will do it for you. That's a great movie.
Let's hope for no more surprises.
Just gonna save every chance I get. I know I'm gonna probably rack up a lot of saves by the end of it, but fuck it, you know? There we go. I was like, why couldn't I drop down? What the hell? What's up, Sir Riffs a lot? Everything's turned into buying online, so enjoy it now. Yeah, I mean, it's true, man. It's very it's a change of the tide, you know, for sure. And I'm very grateful for the small places that I can still, you know, go and buy stuff at. Your record stores being, you know, I'm very thankful to have a really cool record store, you know, around here, and you know, so there's still some stores I can go physically buy stuff, and I enjoy that process very much. Are you fucking serious? Hit the barrel, Leon! The fuck?! Worst barrel attempt ever.
Give me a break already.
More playthrough for me for this game before Tears of the Kingdom come out. Yeah, man, it's right around the corner, right? It's getting there. I'll probably get it on the, probably get it for free 99 and check it out. Or, you know, for Callie to check it out. Fuck. Nice. The used game movies pawn shop around me is still killing. My son calls it Mario's house. That's funny. That's cool, man. That's cool. There's still stuff that's still kicking in some areas. You know, that's how it should be. In terms of, like, you know, usually it's like smaller, you know, mom and pop businesses or places. You know, it's cool to see those places still thriving. Nick out here gifted another membership. Dragon Ball Radiant now is a S.T.A.R.S member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm excited for Street Fighter 6. That'd be really cool to check out. What the fuck? Down you fucking go. Appreciate that, Nick. Thank you so much for the support, man. I'll see you in a bit if you're going to be around later. One of these remakes is bound to fail, so if it's not Dead Space and it's not Resident Evil 4, then sadly, it will be Silent Hill 2. The makers of Blair Witch, the game. You know, honestly, man, I don't know what's going to happen with that. You know, I don't know if it's still coming out this year, but I mean, I see what you're saying. I mean, it's like all these remakes are getting, you know, praise and all this stuff, but like what is going to be the one to break it for people where they're like, I don't know. You really do have to commit yourself to fighting games, though. Yeah, on that note, you do. That's why for Street Fighter, I've never been, like, super into it. I like Mortal Kombat and I like DOA, you know? You know.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
But yeah, who knows? I want Silent Hill 2 to be awesome. I want to stream it. I'll probably stream it day one on here on the channel, you know? So I'm looking forward to it, but you know, my fingers are crossed that it's good. God, I want that thing to be good. So it's been dormant for so long. One second, guys. I just want to reply to this message real quick. Alright. So I might have to take a little stream break for a second here. Just because I gotta take care of something. Gotta go get Callie from work, so I'm gonna have to do that. So I'm gonna probably try to save, actually. I mean, I could probably just pause it and leave it, but I'd rather save. It'll probably be the only stream break this stream, so just bear with me if I gotta step away and just take care of that real quick. It's like right around the corner. It's not too far, but I just have to do that. Should I shoot this down? That medallion. What do we got? The resources. Okay, so we're actually coming up to the shooting range too. So if anything, when I come back, I might have to start farming some charms. Might be for a little bit. Rambo says, Ryan says he likes DOA. Kind of strange. They did that with the second game specifically when people don't have access to the originals. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, other DOA fans is rationalific. I really got into those, especially 2 through 4. Yeah, I got into even 5, I think. 5 is probably one of my favorites. 6, we don't talk about 6, but... Rambo says, Silent Hill 2 is not action-packed game at all, so I wonder how they're going to adapt it in today's... Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what are they going to do that, you know, makes it stand out, but also stay true to what it was? And, you know, me playing it and it being, you know, literally one of my favorite survival horror games, you know, and I'm not like that into survival horror. No, I'm into survival horror, not into Silent Hill like that. And it really got me, you know, hooked. So yeah, I really want them to capture that, you know. And like I said, I even want to stream Silent Hill before it comes out. Silent Hill 2, like I want to stream the original, kind of like how I did the first game and the second game a few years ago on the channel. And I recently did a Patreon and YouTube membership poll to vote on, you know, whatever survival horror game they wanted to see me stream that wasn't Resident Evil. Silent Hill 1 got the win on that one, and that was a lot of fun to play. So the next poll will probably be going up, you know, very shortly. Obviously, I want to do a few more streams before I get to another non-RE game on the channel, but it's going to be coming soon. So obviously, if you're a member, you're a Patreon supporter, you'll be able to vote on that. But I'm pretty sure if I put Silent Hill 2 in there, Silent Hill 2 is going to win. I could put like Dead Space 2 and like maybe a couple other runner-ups, but I know a lot of people want to see Silent Hill 2 done again on this channel. It was done a while ago, back before I had the updated production and microphones and all that good stuff, so it will happen. But all right, so with that being said, I'm going to take my little stream break here, so just bear with me. Hopefully you guys will still be here when I get back, and let me do this. All right, so I will be back and we'll continue this. Like I said, I'm not going to be ending the stream when I get back anytime soon. I want to go for a couple more hours when I get back so we can at least make some kind of dent into the professional run. All right, so that's saved, and I will be right back. I'll see you guys soon. Chat room. I am back.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Yes.
A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Request.
Got us. Come back anytime.
Hopefully there's people still with me here. I know I was gone for a little bit.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. There's only
You're
one
doing good.
shoot the
Doing good. It's good to
targets
be
as they pop up.
back on the stream.
Simple enough, am I right?
Had to go pick up Callie
If you
from
do
work.
well, I'll
So I
make
had
you
to
worth your
do that
while.
real quick.
Knickknacks and whatnot.
And now
Anyway,
I'm back
have fun, mate. 3,
to do this.
1.
We have to get some charms.
Beautiful. That's it. You're an artist. Reload.
Let's see if we can do this. Fuck.
Brilliant. That's your lot.
Damn. I didn't get the bonus round?
I dare say we've underestimated you.
Or at least do the bonus round. Come on.
3, 2,
Come on.
1.
Give me the bonus round. Give me the bonus round.
Beautiful. Reload. That's it. You're an artist, mate. That's the stuff.
Fuck. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Danny. Liquor Sandwich. Patriot. What shooting range do I think is the hardest? That's a good question.
Not every day I see a performance like that. You're something else, you are.
It's definitely hard with the rifle. Like, the rifle's not bad, but you have to just make sure you're on the right angle and stuff like that to try to shoot sometimes. Man, I don't know.
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though.
We're gonna do it.
3, 2, 1, begin. Double
Collaterals.
kill. Very good. Oh, beautiful. Brilliant.
Ah, fuck.
Reload.
God damn it.
Rely too much on a single weapon. 3, 2,
Gonna
1.
retry.
Begin. Double kill. You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. You're an artist, mate.
There we go. Much better.
Reload. Very good. Superb shot.
Damn.
That's your lot.
Forgot about that one.
I dare say we've underestimated you, mate. 3,
Jump back to this one real quick.
1, begin. Brilliant. Superb shot. Reload. That's the stuff. Ah, beautiful. Let the bonus time begin. You're an artist, mate.
Fuck.
That's the game.
God damn it. Where is the other two?
A rifle can take out multiple targets with a single round. Rate of fire leaves a bit to be desired, though. 3, 2, 1, begin. Superb shot. You're an artist. Reload.
I gotta be ready for that one. Where is the other medal that I'm missing, though? I forget where it is. I know it's like behind a thing that like I can't see, but I'm not gonna harp on that now. I'll try to get this down if I can. Me not reloading in time. Too fast. Too quick. Oh, you fuck. Damn. I shit the bed on this one. I got an S, but damn. Ah, fucked up the collateral. Damn. And I fucked that up too. No. I'll try this. Switch it up. Ah. No. I had to remember how that went. Pitcher says, I'm pretty good with the shotgun, TMP, handgun with either or, but the one with the handgun rifle is annoying. Yeah, handgun rifle, this one, it's coming back to me now. This is like, it took a little bit to kind of get down. Is there a medal on here? There is. No! I missed it by a second! No! That's horrible.
Rifle can take out.
Right.
3, 2, 1, begin. That's the stuff. Beautiful. Double kill. Incredible. Reload.
Bolt thrower is the worst with the shooting range. Yeah, that is a pretty bad one. That's pretty bad.
Superb shot. Very good. Brilliant.
That was a close fucking call. Fuck.
Friendly. Fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for 3,
Fucked up that whole thing.
1, begin.
There it is.
Beautiful. That's it. You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Very good. Reload. Beautiful. Incredible. Brilliant.
No.
That's
No.
the stuff, and that's the
one.
game.
Game's bonus round pretty much generates an S rank. Okay. Yeah, I know. I just hate it because I hate losing points. So I'm just like, restart. It's just the perfectionist in me, even though I'll still miss like the medals and shit. Back from Evil Dead Rise. Wow, crazy movie. Yeah, that's the one thing I did like about it is that it was short. It didn't overstay its welcome. Also, I missed that medal.
Rely too much on us. 3, 2, 1, begin. Beautiful. That's it. You're an artist, mate. Double kill. Reload.
There we go.
Brilliant. Incredible. Superb shot. Very good. It's a bullet
There we go.
bonanza. Fire everything you've got. Brilliant.
Fuck.
Beautiful. Brilliant. That'll do it.
Whew. Alright.
Not every day I see a performance like that. You're something else, you are. 3, 2, 1, begin. You're an artist, mate. Beautiful.
Reload.
stuff? Let the bonus time begin. Superb shot.
It's always that one. It's always that one.
A perfect performance. Are you for real, mate? 3, 2,
Damn.
1, begin! You're an artist, mate. Oh, beautiful! Reload! That's it! Brilliant! That's the stuff! You've been waiting for it! A flood of targets! Superb shot!
Ah,
That's the game!
damn. Can't get that down.
Targets don't just stick
Well, that's good
around
for now.
forever, eh? Don't let
Let's
the
see what we
small
got.
fry distract you from the I await your return.
Oh, shit. We got the running speed. Viper health recovery. Magnum ammo. All right. Ooh. All right. Good for now.
Oh, nothing. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. That's good work, if I do say so myself. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Got a selection? Don't get yourself killed now.
Let's save after that too. Okay. One second. All right. Sorry about that. Thought I had a key, but I guess I don't. All right. Making sure we got everything we can. Now I'm gonna... I went the wrong way.
Hello, stranger.
Got as much shit as we can. Obviously, I know ammo's going to be a little more scarce. Should have actually equipped one of those charms, to be honest with you. Alright, so we have to get gas for the boat. Alright, so this is going to be mostly stealth, as it can be.
Shit. God damn it.
Bullshit man's going to be around here. There it is. God damn it. Why do I always fuck this up? Yeah, hit his ass. Fuck you. Yeah, hit his ass with the axe. Get him. Yeah. Why do I have 6 grenades? Yeah, the SG might be just rocking it this playthrough. I don't know. say I can't really see if they're twitching under here unless I listen to it, so I gotta be careful. You can farm hella fish here, it helps. Yeah. Yeah, you can always get them from the water and stuff, and it's cool that they, you know, they have the charms for that too. Like the 100% healing. That's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good charm. Stay down. And, okay. Let's see if we can... And he's down. Woo. Oh shit, come on. What's up, Camera Man? Break from work, hope you're doing well. Yeah, man, hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's good to be, you know, back streaming. Now the review's done, and as we move forward, but still playing some RE4 and enjoying it.
Last one. I'm talking about.
There it is. Alright, got the silver coin. And now I think we're good to move on here.
Give me a break already.
See if I can grab anything else I missed. I think I got everything. Yeah, people were talking about like you know, speed running earlier and stuff, and like I definitely want to do that with this game. I'd like to get it down to like, you know, a science and get everything trimmed down as quick as I can. You know, that'd be fun to stream, you know, or attempt to get good at something like that, you know. A lot of time.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Gotta do this first time around. Arcing the spears.
Shit!
Oh shit.
go.
Tough son of a bitch.
They keep turning wide. Get fucked, dog. Come on. Yes. Fuck off. There we go. Del Lago's done. Now we're into the thick of this section, which has a lot of collectibles and
Sacrificial
stuff
lamb.
you have to get.
You will receive our
Gonna try to get the rest of the stuff I missed if I can.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Okay for now.
You're serious?
Fuck.
What the fuck?
The rituals are real.
What is this place? Some kind of shrine. Same mark from the church. It's the lake.
Time to investigate. Get the Wayshire key. think I need one more snake. Which I should be able to easily find. Oh shit, that's what we gotta grab. That's what we shot down. What's going on, Masai? Good to see you here, buddy. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I know a lot of people dipped out when I went on break there, but hopefully some people are coming back in. And I'll try to work on doing this section as best as I can. And I can get the red 9, which I guess will be really up to me if I our SG is more powerful than it right now, so I'll stick with the SG and see how that plays.
Got it.
Red 9 is the best when fully upgraded. Yeah, I mean, it's my favorite handgun in RE4, period. But I didn't use it much just because I kind of shifted away and I started using the Matilda. But I did give the Red 9 some love on my own, and it was good. It was good when it was fully upgraded, so I might have to still rock with that, but
I'll be taking this.
okay. Medium Pro is so damn hard. Good luck in it. Yeah, man. This is the challenge is real, and I know I'm just kind of getting, into these are like the easier parts here, but I'm trying to make sure that I just take my time and obviously treasure hunt, treasure seek, do what I have to do, because use it for the Salazar fight instead. That's true. I heard that does kill him quickly. into the caves we go. Alright, we're already here. We were already here.
¡Un forastero! ¡Puedes correr, forastero!
Ah, shit. Horrible, horrible. Get down, you bastard. About to blow the fuck up. Yay! All right. Nick with the one gifted membership. Phil Sinclair, longtime supporter, is now a member. Courtesy of Nick. Thank you so much, man. As I blow it up by dynamite. And, fuck.
Sacrificial
I should have saved. Laser sight, my friend. Yeah, might be time. I just don't know if I'm going to keep
Condor
the SG.
1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Won't let it happen again.
And the church?
Still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Should have saved on the typewriter.
Present for you.
Nice. Nice. Not trying to waste my flashbang, but I guess I have to waste my flashbang. It's my fault.
Sacrificial lamb.
I gotta get to a typewriter so we could stop seeing this little intro bit that I've seen like a million times.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1? You've been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
Hunnigan,
fine.
I'm just ignoring your
Won't
bitch
let it happen
ass.
again.
And the church?
Still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
Present for you. Sorry.
Ahí está.
What? I fucking parried that shit.
What the fuck? What is this place?
It's the caves.
Some kind of shrine.
Yeah, it's like when you don't like remember to save, or if you accidentally die when you don't save. It's very it takes time to get everything you just collected. So yeah, I'm gonna try to obviously avoid that as much as I can. I know some people get pissed at me for that, but whatever. Happens to everyone. You bastards. This one is up top. Fully upgraded knife is the key. Yeah, I've been trying to throw some shit into the knife every time, especially when I'm considering, you know, dropping some stuff on the other weapons.
It's locked.
That's down. Alright, that's piece one down. Shit. Did I miss a treasure? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We are good. Shaku, what's up? Golden chicken egg.
I'll be taking this.
caught back up to where we fucked up and died, but this time I will save. Because I should probably just visit the merchant anyway. It's probably for the best. Let me, alright. See if, this one. Thought throwing the gold egg at Salazar's portrait would be better, but it does the same as the normal egg. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I should probably not sell this gold egg for the side mission, right?
I see you.
Or maybe I should. I don't know. Well, no, because you get the gold egg. Wait, do you get the gold egg? The gold egg in the throne room, is that before or after the fight? That's before the fight, right? So I could probably just sell it now.
Took care of a request.
And then get that gold egg and then just use a different egg. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That looks good to me.
Well, well done. You've
Well done,
proven
you
yourself
asshole.
reliable. Well done, stranger. This is what I'm talking about. Fine work. A deal well struck. That's good work, if I do say so myself. There you are, as you wished.
Nice tie, welcome back. So, I don't know. I don't know if it comes down to selling the SG-09 and then throw that money into the Red 9, like start upgrading the Red 9.
That's
I feel like. I don't know, what do you think? It's going it's going pretty well. Obviously, like, I'm just trying to take my time and think about things. I've died a few times, clearly. Time for his SG.
Time is money, mate.
You can obviously always just put it in the storage.
Nice work. I've got something pleasant. Didn't trap. Welcome. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Ty doesn't like the red 9.
Still come back anytime.
Alright, now that I saved, I'll try to get part 2 of this shit. Part 2 of this shit. Fuck you.
You're serious.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, agree. I mean, I really like the Red 9 more in the original, ideally, because it just seems to pack more of a punch. But the Matilda in this was good as fuck. Of course, S.T.A.R.S. I have not received the cat ears now. can't aim with the controller. Yeah, I know. It's for some people they prefer the obvious keyboard and mouse. Nick is being generous as fuck tonight, man. Thank you so much for another gifted membership to Robert Brown King. He's now a S.T.A.R.S member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you so much. Being awesome, and thanks for hanging out tonight. As we try to put a little bit of a start on this professional new game plus. Yeah, eat your little fucking shit and just get lit on fire. Of course it's a parasite. Nice. All right. Batter up, because it's time. Hell yeah, Nick the GOAT. Hope the next RE game doesn't have slow running. Yeah, I mean, they did change up Leon's running in this, but yeah, the ammo's looking a little light.
No te puedes esconder.
¿Dónde estás? Sé que estás ahí. ¿Dónde estás?
So now I can stealth that shit. The main bad guy wanted to rule destroy the planet. Alexia and Code Veronica, Saturn, Ford, Wesker, 5. Yeah, right. It's like the clusterfuck of the ever, of the ever, going stories. You know. Yeah, exactly. Parrying's easier in hardcore, and you get autosaves. That's true. You know, as far as Jill being changed, Eliezer, I mean, I think she'll probably be similar to how she is in the remakes and Death Island. Like, I'm sure they'll make her similar to that way. I'm sure she'll still be captured to a certain extent, but you know, maybe they'll actually do it a little bit differently, in terms of, like, you know, if they actually you know, want to make it to where it plays out a little bit differently. Maybe she doesn't get tossed out the window, essentially, but I don't know what they're gonna do. I mean, they're, you know, just to see her back is cool. I know with the age and stuff like that, people were a little upset about that, with her looking the same, but obviously we're, you know, expecting that to be the infection that pretty much caused that. And yeah, Julia Voth was awesome. I loved that as everything about that as Jill was like, yes. Yeah, her look will probably remain the same. We'll just have the blonde, if they even want to do that. Battlesuit Jill. Yeah, I'm sure Nikki will stay as Jill unless something changes again, which for Capcom it's always possible. Like, they change voice actors pretty often. Dead. I got the beetle by the boat, yeah. I did pick that up. Bet your ass I'm getting that 10K. Yeah, Allison Court will never come back. It's unfortunate, but that will never happen. Unfortunately, Capcom goes non-union with their actors, and she is union-based, and that is a problem for her, because some people just don't work like in that fashion.
Oh,
So.
you're kidding me. Present for you.
Really?
Son of a bitch.
Fuck you. Give me your shit. I don't know if Matt Mercer's union. At least for the voices in the video games, they don't go union. In terms of the movies, I'm not sure. That's a different. It's a little bit different, but. Yeah, he was Leon in Vendetta too. I mean, they, and Kevin Dorman was Chris in Vendetta, so they keep those pretty much the same. But I don't know if he's union. I just know Capcom doesn't like to work with that. They said we're done. Benedict Darkness brand out on eBay. Summaries of each episode. I never watched it on Netflix. I can't wait to see all of it. Oh, okay, so you're getting the physical of it to watch it. That's cool. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy it. I don't know. I don't know even if Nick was available, if they would have gotten him, because they seem to just be doing Matt Mercer at the movies. It's just very strange when you have so many things going on at once. It's so silly. We gotta go. We gotta go. Can't believe I fucked this up beyond belief. like fuck this up. I didn't put them in order, and yep. So I can either use the lock key on, or the lock drawer on, problem is I always leave one key short over here. Alright, here it is. Yeah, the circuit puzzle on the island. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass, too. It really is. Leon should kick it open, yeah. That'd be too easy. Got it. Took me forever, but I got it because I put it in wrong, and I had those rotations down to a T when I kept playing, but of course I stopped playing for a few weeks, and there we are. And I am still one small key short, or about, just about. Yeah, they didn't teach Leon how to solve puzzles. They taught him everything else, but everything but.
Got some new... Welcome! I've got something new for you, mate. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way. There you are, as you wished. See how that feels, mate. Fella like yourself, still a comeback anytime.
Anytime. I think I got that small key where you get the boat fuel. I'm pretty sure that's where I got one of them. But maybe if I missed it, I can always go back and grab it. Stranger. Maybe I'll check. that shit water right there. Oh shit. I didn't get it. Good call out, chat. Actually, at this point, it's probably a skeleton. Yeah. Just sitting there alone in the church. What's up, Carlos? Good to see you, man. Oh, the frame rate drops there now. Used to not do that. Damn you updates, fucking breaking games and shit.
I have some new welcome. Got some rare things on sale. A deal well struck. Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright. The sniper rifle door thing got pat. Yeah, it was only a matter of time where they did something like that. Hell yeah, Carlos has been around for 25 months. Says can't wait for RE5 remake. Yeah, man, it's up next. I have a feeling it is up next. Damn, Nick is out here gifting more memberships. Gifted more memberships. Thank you so much, Nick. Games and Politics is now a member, courtesy of Nick. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Being very generous tonight, as always. Nick's looking out for the community, and
It's the lake.
appreciate that. He's on fire tonight.
Same
All right,
mark from
and
the church.
it's time to.
Is this the key?
Callie's been around for 19 months. But yeah, Callie likes to put that in there. But it's true. I mean, I like when everyone's able to show their. It's a cool thing that YouTube does that. And it was funny because even for a little while when we ended memberships for a little bit, we were trying. There's some different things there. It kept people's months that they were members before, so when they continued,
Condor
it
one to
didn't
roost.
take it away, which is
Found the
cool.
key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat.
Right. Ash is
going
a
in.
skeleton. I'm going
Condor
in.
one out.
Much love and LTRE fam. I'm out next time. Till next time. Well, thank you, Nick. You have a good night. And we'll see you in the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, so for part 2. And he's been a member for 19 months, so he's tied with Callie. So there you go. Appreciate that. Always looking out for the community. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate the support. And the memberships help and everything because that's monthly, and you know it obviously helps the channel out a lot, tremendously, and it helps out because you know this is a time where stuff obviously dies down a bit. The hype isn't as vibrant as it was because it's, you know, the game's out and people are playing it and people are still excited, but you know, all the support that I have of people that are still here kicking around RE 24/7 all year round, that's what you guys are, you know, so I appreciate that. Because, you know, there's some people that obviously are mostly around when, you know, stuff's coming out and it's new and all that stuff. But, you know, it always kind of dies down a bit once all things are done, you know, said and done. So I appreciate you guys that are obviously here, regardless of a new RE release. You guys are here no matter what, so really appreciate that. As I break more barrels here, with some Donkey Kong stuff here, and oh no, we don't want to go here. We want to go Leon the Professional. Yeah, after this mission, yeah. I love this game, but has it take over RE2 and 3 original? I don't know. That's hard. Well, you know, I think for some people it takes, you know, we've been playing those games for 20 years or whatever now at this point, so it's like, you know, you got to spend some time with it a little bit and then see how you feel, you know, after just some more time. Should have just waited to save until then, but whatever. Doesn't matter. I still think RE1 Remake is, you know, my favorite remake for sure. For sure. I still think this is a fantastic remake for sure. Not giving it any discredit.
Whoa! God damn, you're a big boy.
Ah!
Shit, that was close. You got worms too?
Fuck. Holy shit. Brett said it might be his favorite of all time. That's awesome, man. Happy to hear different opinions. Come on. that dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Oh, shit! Well. Yeah, no, I'm not getting S+ on this run. Shuyaku. That is not happening. I knew that wasn't happening. I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it as a challenge, you know? Trying to play it through with no bonus items. As I get smashed by a cabin. I've done 7 and got the platinum. I would say RE2 Remake is harder. Yeah, I got to go back and try to get... I got closer to the 7 platinum when I did Madhouse. So I got to just do a couple more things on that. And then I got the RE2 Remake platinum last summer for the summer of RE. That was a lot of fun. That was a hard platinum, but we got through it. I mean, it wasn't... It took me just getting used to RE2 Remake again, which... You know, I was really happy to do because, you know, it was a while since I played it. And the next gen upgrades when I came back from London that year was the first time I was like, yeah, let me take it, you know, take it another go. Let me give it another go and let me try to play through it again. And on the PS5, and that's basically what I did. Regrettably so, on the PS5 version, because I should have did all that on the PS4 version because I never beat it, and I would have just been able to get my PS5 platinum. So now I got to go back and do the PS4 trophies, but I didn't know that. So you live and you learn. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Let's figure this out. S.T.A.R.S, R1, R2, R4. I can't say which one is better. I think all 3 were 10 out of 10. Yeah, Carlos, I mean, if you like them, you like them. Tie them up, do what you want. They all rank the same. They all rank the same. Think of it like a tier list, you know? You put them all in your S tier. Bullshit.
Shit, that was close. Hey, it's that dog.
Yeah, bite his ass. Yeah, they should have put trophies on Director's Cut, man. What the fuck? That was such a missed, like, opportunity. Pisses me off. Yeah, bitch boy.
Good boy.
What? I definitely clicked B, but whatever. The good boy has to help after all, even on professional. Shit. Gonna double hit me. Shit. Stay down, you bitch. Woo. There you go.
God damn.
What's up, Lucius? Fellow member in the house. Says, hello,
Okay.
Ant. Good to see you back
Let's
on
get to that
YouTube
church.
streaming. I was wondering if you cash in on the Domino's advertising money and retired early. Yeah, I wish. No, no. It was basically a 2-week process after. It was pretty much a 3-week process altogether. Putting together that review.
Thanks, bud.
I gotta say thank you to the you know, the dog that helped. But yeah, basically it was a it was a process. And I wasn't streaming during that process. So I basically, you know, finished doing the professional stuff. Then I had to go hunker down and, you know, finish typing up my thoughts and getting footage for that review, and that took a while. Narrating, getting everything down just the way I would like it, editing it wise, took another few weeks, so it took a little bit. And I probably wouldn't have taken a break from streaming if I were one of the people that got it, you know, super early and was able to get the review kind of prepped and ready. But since that didn't happen, I unfortunately had to kind of take away from the streaming time, to be honest with you. And that's kind of what I was trying to say in this stream, as, you know, this being my, you know, comeback stream after a few weeks. And I kind of wanted to preface it like that because I just wanted to let people know why, you know, things, you know, kind of went down the way they did, in the order in which they did, because I had to have like kind of a rollout process once I realized, you know, what was going on. So had to kind of play it by ear and see what that week was going to entail, and do the 24-hour stream, play it on hardcore. You know, well, it was really record the first run, the first reaction run, then do the 24-hour stream, then play it on professional, and then work on the review. You know, that was like kind of the order of things. So, John Oliva's in the house too. Fellow member says, "What's up, man? How many playthroughs have you done so far?" I'm still enjoying my first playthrough. I'm on chapter 16 now, over 20 hours deep. Nothing like your first playthrough. So sad it's almost over. Yeah, man. It definitely feels, you know, it feels, you know, like it goes by so quick and then it's over. But, you know, there's plenty of layers and a lot of addicting factors that play into this game that make it fun to replay. And that's what I couldn't praise enough in my review. So... yeah, and I think I've done, in completion, I've done about 6 playthroughs, the other 2 being on PlayStation 5, because I played on both versions, and but this has been what I put most time into since I started playing this copy first, and this is my 4th playthrough on the channel in total in terms of like streaming. One being, you know, the standard playthrough, one being hardcore, one being professional new game plus, and this is professional new game. So hopefully people kind of understand the difference between the first run and this run, but I try to put it in the title like new game plus, you know, but I need a key for that too. Like that. Ugh. Nice. I was just trying to run past him and it just didn't work. Oh shit. Well, that's why you save after everything. Yeah, the brute is annoying. Holy body's a gift. Yeah, the cabin fight. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the to the cabin fight, but I know I'm gonna have to face that probably in the next part. I'll probably wrap it up once we get to Ashley here for this stream, and I will be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But stick around in here. Don't go anywhere yet. Still got to do the little bit here. Yeah, I mean, no problem, Ty. Good luck lurking. And I'm happy that you're hanging out today on the stream. Appreciate it, man. Good to see all the regulars in here. Yeah, Sentinel-9 and Skullchick are awesome. I didn't get a chance to really use them on stream. I used them more off camera, or more like when I was recording stuff for the review and just footage offline. But yeah, it's awesome. So I should have did from the start.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Got the blue dial here. right. Five Code Veronica, Outbreak 1 and 2. Yeah, man. I mean, I hope they just do the ones like that that really matter and could really benefit from a remake. You know what I mean? No checkpoints and limited saves for the S Plus as BM. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I think, you know, it'll make for some interesting streams. You know what I mean? Maybe attempt it on stream. There's a lot we can do with this game that I'm gonna be obviously still busy. Try to keep busy and play it, and you know, I obviously maybe it did help that I took 2 weeks, you know, off from it while doing the review, so I didn't get completely burnt out on it. Not that I could. I mean, I was addicted to this thing. I kind of had to pull myself away from it for a little bit, but you know, it's just cool to
Ashley.
be back at it and stream for
Ashley
you guys.
Graham, are you in here?
Just let me go.
Listen.
Listen, Ashley, you're a bitch, and she's gonna be a bitch, but we'll worry about that in the next one. There we go. All right, so here we are. We already saved 19 times, but we're 5 chapters in, so we are getting through professional. So this was just to make a dent in it. So yeah, I did hear Ashley's face model is streaming or on YouTube or whatever. But that is it for this part of the playthrough. So thank you for checking it out and, you know, being here for my little return stream. And stay tuned for part 2 of this tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe I actually might do it a little bit. I might actually stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. So I'll have to see. I'll probably make the event tonight. So I might start a little bit earlier tomorrow just for some scheduling stuff. That will probably work a little bit better for what's going on tomorrow. So, but I will be back tomorrow and stuff. George, you're joining us at the end. But thanks for being in here, you know. If you haven't smashed the like button, obviously, hit the like button. Check out LTRE on all the socials and Discord. The merch is down below if you want to buy a shirt. There's tank tops and stuff for the summer. The summer of RE is approaching yet again. And, you know, there's plenty of stuff to talk about and cover, obviously. Thank you, Nick, for all the generous memberships. Thank you, Thunders and Rambo, for the donations earlier and stuff like that. You guys are awesome. And, you know, thank you guys for still sticking with me. Like I said, I'm happy that RE4 is out, and, you know, the hype is obviously a little lower than obviously what it was before it came out, but I'm happy you guys, all the regulars, are still here with me. And we just hit 21K, Bulls, right? So we're at 21K subscribers. So on the road to 30K, and that's all thanks to you guys. So really, thank you so much for the love and support. And I will be back here tomorrow, probably a little bit earlier than normal, just to get some more progress in and to wrap things up at a certain time tomorrow. So it's going to be a full stream, though. I'm going to make sure we're going to make some progress tomorrow and keep it going. So much love, guys. Thank you so much for everything. And can't do this without you. So stick around, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.